I hope you all are having a good day or afternoon, evening. Whatever it is you're having, I hope it's a good day. It's not even I'm grumpy anymore right now. I just feel tired. I just feel tired. And Rina, I don't even have energy to talk. I don't even have energy to react to that right now. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but yeah, I hope I'm overthinking things. Someone basically was a whole bunch of things. It's a whole bunch of stupid things that are happening all at once in the span of a few days. And I want to regain some of my energy to talk about what I want to talk about today. Thank you, Trumpet, for the gifted. Zero go thank Trumpet. I'm always... Perhaps I am. But I got a DM on X. That I only saw today. It was sent yesterday. It was sent yesterday, but I only saw it today. It was sent in around roughly, give or take, sometime yesterday, and basically, some lurker of mine, a lurker, I don't know if it's probably a lurker, but follows me on X, sent me a DM. I won't name names, okay? But long story short is they sent me a DM personally apologizing to me. And the reason this individual is personally apologizing to me is because this individual got scammed by over something. Got scammed over something. And for some reason, this individual thought it was me. Because apparently, whoever this scam profile was, it looked like my profile. I don't know how. So, apparently this individual reported me for scamming. And this individual got his or her friends to also report me for scamming. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, but yeah, I'm not. This individual did not send me any freaking links, but I just replied. I probably shouldn't reply, actually. Yeah, they apparently reported me for a false scam. Apparently. How does this even work? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Well, this individual has not sent me any links, but I will keep that in mind, okay? I will keep that in mind. I do not... Oh boy. Yeah. Basically, I just replied to the DM and just asked some very simple questions. And if they send me a link, I probably already know what is happening. So right now, I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna block this person. It's not worth it. I'll just block this person. I don't think it's worth it. This sounds like the start of a very bad scam, yeah. I'm just so tired over this. So basically, lurkers, if there was no link and I didn't click on any link, it's fine, right? Okay, if there's no link, it was just a DM. It was just a DM and I'm not going to... I should not even have responded to the stupid DM. But on the off chance it really is real and this person actually did report me for scamming, I saved the screenshot. So it's fine. Yeah. They are... Oh my god, it's quite accurate. This account says something along the lines of, I really need your help to resolve this. Okay? Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. No, I'm not in a mood anymore. So to lurkers, before I move on, I hope you all can help me in alleviating my overthinking paranoia a bit. As long as I didn't click any links, it's fine, right? As long as they didn't give me any links and I didn't click on any links, it's fine, right? It's just a DM message. Okay, fair enough. My goodness. I blocked the person anyway. Just going to... I'll leave the chat there in case I can use it as evidence, but other than that, I'm not replying to this person anymore. Okay, no links, no problem. Fine, thank you. Okay. Now let's move to a different topic. It just happened like I just saw it before the stream started. Yeah, I only read the DM a few minutes ago. That's the thing. And funnily enough, this person is verified. I don't know why. No script prevents hacks from shady links. I'm not gonna click any more freaking links anymore. Okay. Banmebackroom.com. Well, it looks like a legit account. The person who reported me looks very, very legit. It's like quite a few years. They created an account quite a few years ago, and he has a blue check mark and all that jazz. So I don't know. It's still 20 minutes into the pre-stream. I probably will. Let me see. That particular scam is more on the lines of having you follow their orders to help them get the info they need to help you instead they use you to log into your account. Oh yes. Good morning, unknown entity. Yeah, I'm gonna recharge. I'll just... Why am I feel so paranoid every time. Always stressing up. Always feeling paranoid. Hello, Dark Reaper. Guy using a once hacked account. That's such an interesting story. Oh yeah, hello Mod-chan. You are the only mod here. Lurker-chan is... It's too early for Lurker-chan basically today's stream. I'm sorry for those who are waking up too early for this. I don't know. Maybe after the stream I'll change my passwords. I'm that paranoid right now. I am so half tempted to just ignore DMs from this day onwards, honestly. But I kinda have to respond to DMs. Anyway, how have your days been doing? I need to distract myself because I'm still thinking about this topic and I'm getting really paranoid. Good distraction. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things happening. Oh my goodness, so many topics to talk about. I'm gonna calm myself down because I can't talk if I'm still at this paranoid stage. Paranoid state of mind. Yeah, I already have that. I already have a 2FA for just about everything that is valuable and I use often. Oh, Sane, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You have no idea what just happened. The lurkers might tell you what just happened, but long story short is... Lurkers seem to be quite convinced, especially Mod-chan seems to be quite convinced that I'm I mean, someone is trying to scam me, but apparently the irony is that they're trying to scam me by claiming that they mistook me for someone who scammed them. And they're supposedly apologizing for it. And they're supposedly apologizing for it and say that I'm sorry for reporting you for scamming me. And I need your help with blah 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 blah. So yeah, lurkers here telling me if they send you a link, don't click it. Nothing like that. Sarah, welcome to the stream and thank you for the membership. Yeah, I received it via DM, can you believe it? Some people, seriously, they have no propriety. Oh my goodness. At least I know now. I'm going to watch out for all these stupid things. Freya, you heard of it? Oh, so it was a scam. So it really was a scam. Okay, fine. I'll just... let me see. Okay. Very funny, Machan. Very, very funny. Extremely funny. Oh my god, I'm so paranoid. I am so paranoid. Okay, still got about 10 more minutes before I actually start the stream. So you all can't complain that I'm just doing random things and not talking a lot right now because now is the pre-stream. I'm just logged in for the sake of it. I'm just streaming right now early for the sake of it. Yes, I will bring it up. I will bring it up. What's that supposed to mean? Let me have a look at some stuff first while I am not technically starting my stream yet. Let's have a look at some stuff. Let me see. Margin is tagging. Nope. Some sessions. Okay, this seems about right. Perma looks as if we're waking up after 3 hours of sleep. I do feel like that, but it is completely my fault that I feel this way right now. I am extremely paranoid, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm extremely paranoid. Yeah, but everything is here. Everything is here. Well, there's no links, so it's fine, I guess. Okay. It's not eyeshadow. It is not eyeshadow. Mm. Yes, everyone says I'm paranoid. But I am not going to stop being paranoid. The moment you let go for even 1 second, and it's getting a bit chilly here. The moment you let go for even 1 second, you are done. At least on the internet. Solver0451 with the clipboard profile. Clippy profile pic. Welcome to the stream. What? Love has what an uncouth thing to say. Oh, there are a lot of scam DMs I receive on Facebook. Scam PMs, they're called private messages on Facebook. But you know what's the funniest thing about me and Facebook? I never ever use private messages. So if they want to private message me on Facebook, good luck, because I never respond to them. That's actually a pretty good question. To an extent, it's kind of cultural in a sense. A lot of mainlanders and even Taiwanese, they tend to have merged names, but you can spell them all split. But for some reason, yeah, mainland has that inclination of merging their so-called first names. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. Anyway, if you were to go to my Facebook PM trying to leave a personal message to me on Facebook, good luck. I will not read it. I will not read it so much that I even left automated messages at everyone who sends a PM to me say, I will not read your message. Don't hold your breath. That is how it is. You want to properly correspond with me, you either, again, DM me on Twitter or good luck finding my email, my work email address. But if you manage to find it, then you can do like send me something to talk about. But basically, I am so paranoid that I'm afraid of every single email I receive and afraid of every single DM I receive. And that's also partially the reasons why I also don't like using Discord DMs. I don't like using any DMs. That's how afraid I am of DMs in general. Ma-chan, don't be like that. I'm just talking about how I truly feel. I'd have to be very, very motivated to use DMs anywhere. And I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to lie about that. Oh, just chat a little bit more and maybe I can forget about this whole incident. Because it is spooking me out a lot. It spooked me out a lot. Messi, you didn't miss anything particularly serious. Long story short is a lot of I talked about a little weird incident that I just recently received from an account on X. Apparently a lot of lurkers are quite convinced that someone was trying to scam me. Long story short. And it made me paranoid. Long story short. Maxi, I'll just tell you the story. It's a very interesting story. So apparently this individual, I won't name the names. I won't name names. But it was a very convincing looking account. But this individual basically started off a DM by saying, I'm sorry for reporting you for scamming me. I thought I was recently scammed and I thought it was your account because it looked so similar. So I reported you for scamming and I asked my friends to report you for scamming. Turns out you were not that account and I apologize. I hope you will help me settle this issue once and for all. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is wrong? Oh wait, let's get right down to it. It's already stream time, officially stream time. So what I'm gonna do is hold on. Okay. I'm gonna update some stuff. And I'm going to I'll do that later. Oh no, you got berated during a stream. That's horrible. Anyway, back to that. I want to bring. If you think what happened with Grass Wonder and the Deltarune fans was bad enough, if you think that is the worst that could happen, I've got a little bit of something that has basically boiled my blood. Okay? So, let me just check. So there was this that appeared somewhere in Italy, okay? This was an account. Someone drew basically a picture of his or her grandmother. It's just a memorial. It's just a small town in Italy. It's just a small town in Italy. Somewhere in Italy. It was just a memorial to someone's... It was just a memorial to someone's grandmother. And what do these supposed Deltarune and activists do? This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. I don't know who did this, and I don't know what possessed them to do this. This is someone's memorial. Someone's dead loved one. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Terramux, thank you for the 20. Yeah. And you think it's already bad enough that they are defacing Grass Wonders Memorial? A dead horse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not bad enough. They will deface a dead person's memorial. That is how low they will go. That really is how low they will go. I don't even know how am I going to well, I don't even know how to resolve this. How? What is their point? Exactly what is their point? And by the off chance, hold on, I have to do something quickly. I'll be back in a few seconds. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to do something quickly, okay? Okay, I'm back. What the hell? That was a very delayed. That was a very delayed response. Huh? That was an extremely delayed response. What is up with that? What the hell? Okay, this is very weird. This was such a delayed response. That was extremely odd.
You will have nothing.
Oh, now it's back to
and
normal.
You will write it.
Now it's back to normal. This is extremely terrible. And I remember, yeah, Grass Wonder, Haru Urara, all of that. Every single one of them, I do not understand. Do they want to be hated that much? Well, what happened? Oh, you're too late. I do not understand. I do not understand these people. Do they want to be hated? Serious question. Serious question. Do they want to be hated? Do they want to be hated? Do they want to walk around the streets and only see people looking at them with disgust and anger? Is that what they want? And if those people who did this to the memorial, if they're activists, what's your... Don't you think it's a little bit counterproductive? Don't you think so? It's a little bit counterproductive? No, seriously, don't you think so? It's a little counterproductive. Supposedly you want to fight for trans people's rights and all that things. Don't you think this will create enemies? You're talking about mutual respect. To get respect, you have to give respect. That is baseline. You do not get to demand respect while you go around and insult people, deface murals, cause problems, inflict violence on other people. That's not how it works. I think you'll get the point. These are some very... I would not even say they're insufferable anymore. I'd say it's almost borderline cruel. Cruel people. It's cruel people. They have no morals. And it's funny. These people are the type who would start to harass other people over drawings, such as shipping or drawings and all of that art, not safe for work, Deltarune art or any of that things. But on the other hand, they'll do things like this, and when people actually get upset over this, they'll say, oh, it's just a drawing. Where is the standards? Where have all that standards gone to? Two-faced. So two-faced. I wouldn't be half as mad if they didn't make such a big deal with the whole fictional characters not safe for work, fictional characters shipping this and shipping that. And yes, I also heard duopolies admins and owners are also all in on it. Apparently, they are letting all this defacing happen just because they don't apply their own rules selectively. I don't even know why people still use wplace. It's literally just an echo chamber for Deltarune fans and activists at this point. And probably furries. Alright. That's one news out of the way. There's another one that has made into my eyes. That's basically in my peripheral. And it is even more serious than... And it is even more serious than... What word am I trying to use? What word am I trying to use? Hold on. What word am I trying to use? It is... It says a lot. Let's just say it says a lot. Okay? So this made the news recently in the past few days. It is a... Let me open this article. I want to open this article. Let me check. It is from Rock Paper Shotgun. I might as well just let you read it. It's from Rock Paper Shotgun. So this was the news. I'm sure a lot of you probably have already noticed it, but PayPal has been rendered unavailable on Steam. In the past few days, it has been rendered unavailable on Steam. And there is a reason for that. Apparently, PayPal has been told, this is the important part, Valve has confirmed that this withdrawal of support for Steam transactions is by one of PayPal's acquiring banks, okay? So, Steam was apparently told by one of these acquiring banks that it's over the Mastercard thing. It's over the Mastercard thing again. It's over the Mastercard thing again. Well, to be fair, Electronic Control 3R, I would think that either, if you already bought those games that were removed on Steam, I reasonably expect one of the following would happen. Either you still get to keep that game, or you will be issued a refund through Steam Wallet. I get Steam will not rip you off in such a way. Not from my experience, Steam will not rip you off in such a way. But the question that came into my mind was, why did this happen? Why did this happen? And I think I found out why. And digging a little, I have an inkling of how this happens, okay? To start off with, Mastercard claims they had nothing to do with this. This whole PayPal incident, they claim they have nothing to do with this. Okay? Collective Shout, as always, will claim that they had nothing to do with this. That it was all the fault of the so-called acquiring banks. And acquiring banks basically is just all the banks that is partnered with Mastercard. That long story short, that's all that it means. So if you have like a bank credit card and you see the word Mastercard at the bottom right, that bank is an acquiring bank. But a little bit of details. Let me open a PowerPoint. So it'll be a little bit easier. A little bit easier for me to explain to you. Where can I add things? There's so many little bits of information that I've added, and I just want to... Do I have to create another new slide? You know what? Fine, I don't care. Alright, the timeline of events. Timeline of events. Because it's very important that I illustrate this properly, okay? Okay, I mean... stupid, okay. Good. Now just increase the font size so that you all can actually read it. There we go. Close this and open this. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, so what happened exactly? So the first thing is, well, here's the list of how things... It's not really a timeline of events actually, not how things work. So you have to remember a bit of general information. Mastercard and Visa are considered merchants, and basically they facilitate the flow of money, credit, etc. Okay, long story short, between bank and, for this case, another corp. So let's say, for argument's sake, bank A, basically, how do I work this? Well, that's the reason you can use credit cards, basically. Use credit cards, debit cards, what have you. Long story short, it is just a means, but they have a lot of power, that's the thing. Because of Mastercard and Visa's logistical system of how they move money and credit around, they have a lot of power over banks and over corporations. So there is a very little, or there's an odd little relationship between all of these entities, because banks care a lot about having the support of Visa, Mastercard, or both. Because without them, they cannot have a smooth inflow-outflow of money between themselves as banks and various clients who deposit and withdraw money on the daily, or basically the usage of credit. So yeah, Mastercard and Visa are considered quite important. So important, in fact, that Mastercard and Visa have the power to influence the decision making of these banks. And these banks, probably some of you will already suspect, they are also considered as acquiring banks, i.e. banks that have a direct partnership with either Mastercard or Visa. And one of the things is, you go back to this. Let me see if you go back to this, okay? This rule. Brand damaging transactions. You already saw this, right? We already talked about how two-faced and hypocritical the whole system is. But it's important to know, this rule applies not just to the corporation, but it also applies to the banks. Because it can be very damaging to a bank in partnership with either Visa or Mastercard if they lose the partnership with Visa or Mastercard. You have to understand this very, very carefully. It is very, very damaging for a bank to lose Visa or Mastercard as a means of mercantile of their cash or credits. Which means, back to this. MC Visa can inflict immense pressure on banks. And this law, as I showed you all here, let me get back to here. I'm going to turn on a lot. For instance, this specific policy applies to the banks. It applies to those banks as well. Okay? It applies to those banks as well. I'll see you later, Sakuna. It applies to those banks as well. And how does it apply to those banks? Like, this rules literally is going to force banks to behave in such a way, because this is basically saying, oh, banks, if you don't do things according to our terms of service, we will pull out our support from you. And of course, they will scare the banks. And what happens? Before I repeat myself a little too much. Banks have sway on PayPal. Because at the end of the day, banks also deal with the movements of cash, movements of money with PayPal. PayPal is a middleman. PayPal is basically a middleman between some outlets, for instance, in this case, Steam, to communicate with a bank when they want to transfer cash. So someone wants to buy a game. They don't have enough Steam wallet, so they use PayPal. PayPal, you already know how PayPal works, right? You probably already know how PayPal works. So sorry, Shai, you use PayPal, PayPal will say, hey bank, go to this account of this individual who has our PayPal services linked to your specific client's account. He needs to withdraw a specific amount of money from that bank to pay for the game they want to buy. So that's how it works. That's how it works. Banks have a lot of sway on PayPal. And of course, the entire business of PayPal is communication with the banks. If banks suddenly say that we don't want to have anything to do with you, PayPal, anymore, PayPal is in trouble. Or in the case, if a bank tells PayPal, for instance, that, oh, you are a middleman, you're also a middleman for Steam. Oh, we're not going to do business with Steam anymore, so there's no point for you to be a middleman between us and Steam, because we are not even using your services. So suddenly there's no PayPal. There's no PayPal for Steam. Do you know how? Can you follow me so far, lurkers? Can you follow me so far? I hope you can follow me so far. Can you follow me so far? I have been a bit confusing, but I hope you can follow. Okay, that's good. That's good. So what it really becomes is, Mastercard claims they have nothing to do with PayPal services being withdrawn from Steam. That is what they claim. Okay? That is what they claim. But, of course, they're not obligated to tell you the whole story. They do not want to tell you the whole story. They hope you will remain ignorant of this entire part that I just told you. So long story short, this is the dynamics between, let's say, Mastercard. Mastercard has sway on the banks, or in this case, acquiring banks. Acquiring banks just mean a bank that is in partnership with Mastercard, for argument's sake. And the acquiring banks has sway on PayPal. And PayPal in turn links to Steam. Okay? So let's say, if an acquiring bank is still... So where's the highlighter? Where's the highlighter? Where's the highlight tool? Damn it, where's the highlight tool? So let's say the acquiring bank is still willing to do business with Steam, okay? That means PayPal will still be usable on Steam. If even one acquiring bank does not want to do business with Steam, the entire PayPal system also collapses. Apparently, from what I have gathered, and I could be wrong, you do not need every single acquiring bank that has a partnership with Mastercard to say they are not doing business with Steam anymore for PayPal to withdraw its services from Steam. You just need enough acquiring banks to say they stop doing business with Steam. And it seems there may not be very clear information on which specific banks were pressured to pull back their services for Steam. And I'm not sure if the information will ever come out. We can make guesses because currently the banks, the way Steam still allows the usage of payments using the big currency. So US dollars, Australian dollars, UK pounds, euros, and all of that. But all of the smaller currencies, like for instance, the Indonesian rupiah, baht, Filipino pesos, all of that, nope. You have to use Steam Wallet. You have to use Steam Wallet cards for that. At this point, it is unfortunate for some, but that really is the only avenue right now. So hopefully for those who are living in Asia, they can have easy access to Steam Wallet because that's your only option right now. So and then we get this linkage. This is the link between everything. This is the link. So, you think Collective Shout has nothing to do with this. You think Mastercard does not have anything to do with this. This, in my opinion, proves, at least tentatively, is proof, more likely than not, that Mastercard had a direct influence on PayPal removing its services from Steam. Remember this. And by the way, it's not over yet. This is just half the story. This is just half the story. I want to introduce you to a little something called... If you read this part, read this last part. The last paragraph of this page. The last paragraph. I need to make some space so that you can see it. Alright. Go all the way down here, this part, and acquire blah 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 blah. An audit at the sole expense of the acquirer by a third party selected by the corporation of the acquirer's acquiring practices. The corporation may list a Mastercard merchant which the corporation determines is non-compliant with this rule on the Match Pro system. What is the Match Pro system? The Match Pro system is called, this is from the official Mastercard website, by the way. The Match Pro system is it's what they call the Mastercard alert to control high-risk merchants. Match Pro. And basically the whole idea is that, read this. This is the most important table. Okay? The whole idea is that partnered banks or acquiring banks, when they terminate their services with a specific corporation or a specific vendor, in this case Steam, for whatever reason that they might have to do it, they might add this Steam's name into this, what is called a Match Pro. A Match Pro is basically a blacklist. Make no mistake, it is basically a blacklist in all but name. It is a blacklist which basically says, hey, future banks, if you want to do business with Steam, think twice. Steam is a high-risk platform with poor reputation. Do not do business with Steam. That is what a Match Pro essentially does. Of course, there's a lot of technical information, but boiled down to its most important components, it is a blacklist. It is a blacklist for various businesses and corporations. And your name can only be added to that blacklist if at least one of the partnered banks has pulled their services from that specific corporation, biz or storefront, whatever it is. So in this way, in this perspective, let's just say, for argument's sake, we have reason to believe that 3 or 4 very, very big, non-Western but international bands, because money can still be dealt with in pounds, dollars, euros, all of that very common currency, but not the smaller currencies from other countries. So let's say one or two, all four of the banks, they cut off services from Steam, and then they are either by choice or by force, wink wink, nudge nudge nudge, by choice or by force, add Valve's name into this Match Pro, which basically means Valve is blacklisted. Which means in the future, it is even harder for banks who are partnered with Mastercard to do business with Valve without basically being pressured by Mastercard or pressured by other banks partnered with Mastercard. See you can also have a good sleep. So yeah, what does this mean? What does this mean then? What does this mean? What does this all mean? What does this all mean? Well, long story short, I'm gonna clear this up. Let me just let me just get rid of this. What does this all mean? Match Pro. What does it mean? How about some guesses? You know what? Yeah, I'd guess. Give it a guess. What does it sound like? What does Match Pro sound like? What does it sound like? There is a blacklist, but what is it trying to push? I know that Match Pro is a blacklist, but what is Match Pro's goal? Then, especially right now, What do you think? Any guesses? Nope. Close enough, Mo-chan, but 2 words. I'm thinking of 2 words. Well, 3 words. 3 words. I'll give you a few minutes to just guess, to just give a guess or so. It's not about monopoly. Because this is not about monopoly, they already have their duopoly. So what is this supposed to do now? You know what, fine, I'll just, you all won't understand. Social credit system. For businesses. You have to understand this, because you really have to understand this. The reason Mastercard did all of these things, and at this point, it is allegations, okay? We are just alleging. Allegedly. It is a guess, it is a speculation, but of course it's a very educated guess. A very, very educated guess. But let's say, assume for argument's sake that this is 100% correct. Our speculations are 100% correct. What does this mean? It means that Mastercard, through the varyingly willing cooperation with its other partnered banks, and also with the usage of this Match Pro system that Mastercard has brought up, it simply means that they want a social credit system for businesses. If you do things they like, you will keep your services. If you do things they do not like, even though they are 100% legal, even though it's completely legal, there is no laws forbidding it, but they do not like it, they will pressure a bank or two. Say, hey, wouldn't it be a shame if you suddenly do not have our cooperation with Mercantile? Wouldn't it be a shame that your official bank credit cards are completely useless because our Mastercard services have been withdrawn? Wouldn't that be a shame? And then the banks will be like, okay, what do you want me to do? Then Mastercard will say, simple. I do not like Valve. I do not like Steam. Can you fill in the dots, my dear client? Then the bank will be like, fine. Fine. I'll send a notification to Steam. I'll send a notification to PayPal. We will withdraw our services from Steam and PayPal. And we'll just say like, the things that they are selling is going against our brand image or something like that. Happy now? Mastercard would then say, yes, we are very happy. So, unless I am proven wrong by someone of better equipped knowledge, yes, I am of the opinion. I am of the strong opinion that Mastercard had a lot to do with this. But of course, why did Mastercard still want to do this? You lurkers remember, right? I think you lurkers remember. Steam already has. So I'll get rid of this. Why? Why? Why would Mastercard do this? Steam already has their Rule 15. Anything Mastercard Visa doesn't like can't be sold. They already have that. They already have that. They should be happy, but why? Have you ever wondered why? Lurkers, have you ever wondered why? Not exactly, Mark-chan. My suspicion is that not exactly. That is a byproduct, but I think. No. It's not, I don't think it's about the money. If it was about the money, if it was about proper risk-averse business, Mastercard would not have done all of this. None of this they would have done. If they wanted gamers' money, they would have left Steam alone. All those thousands of games is money for Mastercard, is money for Visa. All those commissions on Scap, all those commissions on Fantia, all those commissions on Boot or Pixiv Fanbox is all money for Mastercard and Visa. And in this specific case, I would like to present a speculation. A small speculation. Okay? Tell me, you go on X daily or weekly, however often you want, you go on that website, and you start noticing things. Every single post that comes out of Mastercard gets fact-checked by the community notes, and the replies and their posts are ratioed to hell. If they're lucky, they get over 100 likes, but in return they get thousands of comments, thousands of quote posts, all of them roasting them. And then you see in the comment section roast after roast after roast from various gamers. People like Madam Savvy, people like Smash JT, people like Geeks and Gamers. The name goes on, Asmon Gold, Moist Critical. Name after name after name. Gamers, a lot of them gamers, calling you out. This time. And of course, the phone calls. You cannot forget the phone calls. All of the phone calls on the expense of Visa and Mastercard. Every single customer service phone call is on the charge of Visa and Mastercard. They are paying for every phone call. It's starting to paint a bit of a brighter picture, right? Can you imagine how much hate? You already see the customer service responses. They start calling people the great word for calling them, not even answering the questions properly, pretending they didn't answer the phone, pretending it's busy, pretending the line is busy, get redirected to this department and then to that department, and then it just get unceremoniously hung up. It starts to paint a picture, right, of how much hate. How much hate Mastercard likely has for gamers. How much hate. So why do I think they still force banks to pull out from Steam? And as a result, PayPal is pulled out from Steam. Mastercard wants to punish gamers. It might be as simple as that. It literally is as simple as that. To me. They want to punish gamers. This was not about money anymore. It's not about money. It's about sending a message to gamers. See you, Zara. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you a lot of you Western lurkers for dropping in at the start of the stream. But anyway, this is my opinion. This really is my opinion with Mastercard. It's not about the money. Really, I don't think it's about the money at all. What do y'all think? Do you think I am too extreme? Do you think it's too exaggerated? It's a bit too comical? Or do you think that's the likely situation? Mastercard, in this case, just like Visa, are taking a lot of flack from gamers, from a lot of people who use Steam, a lot of people who use Steam, and a lot of people who use itch.io. So in retaliation, they double down. They pressure some of their partner banks to withdraw their services from Steam, and thereby withdrawing PayPal from Steam. It is also tiresome. Really. Also very tiresome. But good luck, Mastercard, good luck. You can't lie your way out of this. People know you had something to do with it, and I just showed, I just showed you how Mastercard influences the decisions of banks. Banks need something like Visa or Mastercard. So yeah, it is also quite important. It is actually quite, I hope, Elon Musk with his X payments. I hope Elon Musk with his X payment services, he gets those banks out of Visa or Mastercard. Funnily enough, Visa, Mastercard, and the banks, they are supposed to be codependent. So here's a little here's a little bit of an understanding for you lurkers. Let me just cut this off. Let me just get rid of this. Of course, our preface is always saying in my opinion. Okay? In my opinion. Visa and Mastercard and the banks are codependent. They need the banks as much as the banks need them. How are you going to facilitate and create logistics of transfer of money and credit when there is no bank to give you money to to give you money to circulate. How do you do that? That is the key problem. And that is the problem with Visa and Mastercard right now. They are too arrogant. Because it's only them. And both of them behave the exact same way at this point in time. It's only them. This is why I hope Elon Musk creates that X payments. Start to convince more and more banks to not rely on Visa or Mastercard and rely on X. This is what I hope. Because the moment more and more banks stop using Visa or Mastercard is the moment that Visa and Mastercard start to lose power. That is the most important point. But so long as there is no third merchant, we are kind of stuck. So yeah, for now, in my opinion, making Visa and Mastercard having to answer a lot of customer service calls is, for now, the frontline thing to do. But people have to kind of remember this. My only real suggestion to slow this down for a long-term solution at least is, if Elon or anyone else, doesn't have to be him, create a new payment processor. A new payment processor, a way to handle the logistics of money and credit. That is as good as Visa and Mastercard. I suggest call your banks, give feedback, and say, why don't you consider using these new merchants rather than the usual Visa Mastercard thing? It's obvious. They want to impose their own subjective desires on the economic system, the financial system. It is so obvious. They can lie all they want. And honestly, I prefer them to be honest. At least if they were honest, say, yes, there are some things we do not like. And therefore, we are going to use all our power to make sure you can never buy them. And let's be honest. Don't lie to people's faces. Don't lie to people's faces that is about protecting the brand, or lie to people's faces about like, we only target illegal materials. Don't BS me. You insult everyone's intelligence and you insult your own intelligence. And let's be fair here, Mastercard, Visa. One more thing. Mastercard and Visa has to understand. They are the reason they are getting bad PR. They are the reason they are getting bad PR. And they do this with PayPal and Steam. It's just them being like children, throwing a fit and a tantrum that their own actions created damage for themselves, but they will not accept it. They do not accept it. So they lash it out at you. They lash out at you. Normal consumers, gamers, artists, and art commissioners. They lash out at you. They lash out at you for the mistakes they made. Like children. Like petty kids who got upset that they were caught bullying someone else, that they were caught bullying someone and just got reprimanded. So they do it worse. Anyway, Ash, I was ranting and raving. I need to say hi to you and hello. Hello indeed. They are doing scorched earth, Mod-chan. I think they are going scorched earth on us. They are extremely pissed off that we are retaliating, we are reacting rather than taking it and shutting up. So they go worse. And when they go worse, they should be prepared for things to go worse. So yeah, that is my opinion on this whole Steam thing. That really is my opinion on the whole Steam thing. At the end of the day, it's social credit. They want their own social credit system. They want everyone to say, yes sir, thank you sir. They want everyone to say, yes master, thank you master. They want you to thank them for graciously allowing some things to be purchased even though many things are not purchasable. And thank goodness Steam came out and said it. And I suspect, this is my opinion, I suspect, okay? I suspect it is also partially to punish Steam, punish Gaben, punish Valve, because Valve did reply. Valve told Kotaku, Valve told Rock Paper Shotgun about what Mastercard and Visa are doing behind the scenes. They hope that Steam will keep quiet about it, but Steam did not. Steam did not keep quiet about this, and this is why Mastercard right now is punishing Steam. So the best I can say is keep up the pressure. This is not fair. This is not how a supposed impartial, borderline social utility, public utility, corporation services is supposed to behave. This is not how they're supposed to behave. They only restrict purchases and sales if it is illegal or it is directly financially harmful to them. Not because they do not like something. That is not how they should behave. Alright, I finished this one topic already. 1.5 hours into the stream already, I finished one topic. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back with you shortly, lurkers. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay? Hold on a minute, I might want to make something to drink too. Hold on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh my goodness. What is this? What am I looking at? It was a rhetorical question. Anyway. Smaller topic. Let me check. This is a smaller topic. But if you're an American, I don't understand. I do not understand this, by the way. You Americans will have to explain this to me, but I'm going to show you some. I just go to Pirate Nation. Let me find it. You'll probably already know what's happening, but I will just... Oh my god, I want to show you all this. I want to show you all this anyway. I did not show you all this. This is embarrassing. Let me check. Let me see if I can... Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Luckily I didn't. Luckily I did not forget this. Oh my god. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. What the hell? There we go, better. Lucas, are you ready for something that will tell you, that will make you question yourself as a person? Are you ready to read a headline of something that will make you question yourself as an individual? Are you ready for that? To question whether you are living in a reality, or are you living in some kind of a pathetic excuse of what you think is reality? Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? Lucas, are you ready for that? Hold on, let me just... Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. I don't know what it'll be like to be. Lucas, explain this to me. Please. Lucas, explain this to me, please. Please, 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 please. Especially those who are living in the UK. Explain this to me, please. This is your taxpayer money. UK lurkers, UK Caesars, this is your taxpayer money. This is what your taxpayer money is used to create fake, to have police women pretend to be joggers to deliberately bait men into catcalling them so that they can arrest them. What am I? UK citizens, your taxpayer money going to a wonderful cause. Your police doing a brilliant job. Instead of arresting people who commit violent acts, commit heinous acts, you have police pretending to be joggers to bait people into greeting them amicably and then arresting them. Make this make sense. Make UK make sense, lurkers. Well, can you collectively invent a cure for cancer right now? Love has? What even is this? What even is this? What am I even reading here? What the hell is this? Female cops in England went undercover as joggers wearing tight-fitting clothes in a bid to elicit catcalls, in other words, bait, then arrest some of the men who hit on them. What am I? Remember the stream I had on Wednesday about the men who would rather choose to be locked up for 15 days for punching a woman rather than getting imprisoned for 3 years for not doing anything and likely getting a false accusation from a woman. Remember that? Remember that? What is wrong with that country? It's so horrifyingly something wrong with that country. In my opinion, there's something so wrong. I am neither male nor female. Love has. I am an entity. I only exist in a way that I deem fit. And you know what's the punchline to this all? You know what's the punchline to this all? Let me just show you this post that I made recently. Let me show you this post I made recently, okay? Let me show you this post I made. Like yesterday, I made yesterday. So I posted this. This is UK police. This is UK police. A 92-year-old man without a leg, suffering from various illnesses and a weak body, on a wheelchair. 2 cops. One sprayed him with almost the entire can of pepper spray. Another person used a taser on him. Then the guy who sprayed him with a pepper spray took out his baton and hit him over the head. All because he was holding a butter knife. And this is not even the first time it happened. No. This is not the first time it happened. It's not the first time it happened. This one only happened very recently. Very recently, around 2022, 2023. But now it becomes a court. Now it becomes is front and center news again because of recent court cases. But this is not the first time it happened. This is the second time at least it happened. I want to show you another article. In case people do not believe me. In case no one believes me. That was at least the second time it happened. This was the first time it happened. Nearly the exact same situation. Only this time, he was just tasered. I say only, but it's still horrible. Can you imagine this? Wait, wrong one. Which one is it? Literally, the same thing happened in the span of a few years. Literally. Why do I keep forgetting it wrong? I'll move it here. Literally the same thing happened in the span of a few years. They learned nothing. This was back in 2017. Both of these old men were holding butter knives. They were holding butter knives. And they're treated like violent military-age men criminals. You cannot tell me it has gotten worse. Last time, the cop tasered him to an inch of his life, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's not alive anymore at this point. I have my reservation. This man is probably not alive anymore, let's be fair. And condolences if that's the case. And it just got worse. From just tasered to sprayed with almost the entire can of pepper spray, being tasered, then hit with a baton. And you know what's the punchline to this, Lucas? What's the punchline to this? There was body cam footage. These cops have the gall to deny what they did. There was body cam footage. Yeah, they got charged. I don't know what punishments they will get. I don't know what punishments they will get because it is UK. And as we probably know from history, such as Germany in the early 1940s and the late 1930s, law enforcement tend to be pretty leniently trialed. Oh, by the way, did you know? Have I talked about this? The petition. Have I talked about the petition? Have I talked about the petition? Excuse me, can you please sign this petition? Let me check. So yeah, the UK petition to call for a new general election immediately reached, as I posted yesterday, was 736,000 signatures. I'm pretty sure it has increased again. I'm very, very sure it has increased again, almost 1 million. Yep. And would you like to get the government responded? And would you like to guess what the response was? Would you like to guess what the response was? The petition is still ongoing, by the way, because it only expires on 5th of December. Yep. Basically, shut up. That's basically it. No and shut up. That is literally their response. No and shut up. So yeah, this is gonna end well for them. I'm certain it's gonna end well for them. I'm sure. I am most certain. Alright. Well, it's fun. It's not fun. The next thing I wanted to ask is for the Americans. Are there still Americans in the chat right now, or have all the Americans gone to sleep? Are there any more Americans in the chat right now, or have they all gone to sleep? Okay. Let me just find the next thing I want to ask. Okay? Let me have a look. Okay, this was from Pirate Nation. This was from Pirate Nation. Apparently, Americans right now have their, if you're unlucky, and YouTube thinks that based on them observing what videos you watch and what videos you watch, what search terms you look for, and what channels you subscribe to, if they think you do not behave like an adult, they will force you to submit your ID to verify your age. Now, for some reason, this only affects UK and Americans. Very odd. Why Americans? So this is why I want to ask you this question, American lurkers. Smokehouse, welcome. This is a question I want to ask you, American lurkers. Why are you affected by this? Why did YouTube target you? Of course they'll target UK, but why did they target Americans first? This is the odd thing. I would expect them to target Europe first, but why Americans? Because you have 5 bills in Congress regarding ID laws and several states already passed them. Why did they pass them? Again, what? Think of the children again? Why were they voted into a position that they could pass these bills? Oh, right. Oh, yes. Oh, of course. I get it. I get it now. You either pick a Republican or you pick a Democrat. Democrat has been a very hard sell since what happened last presidency. So, of course, your only other choice was Republican, and Republicans do nonsense like this. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Regardless of who you vote, they will screw you over. In some creatively different way. So really, you either have Jack Thompson or you have Anita Sarkeesian. Oh my goodness. What am I going to choose? I can't even imagine. You either have Jack Thompson or you have Anita Sarkeesian. I can't even begin to pick. You would think of the new faces in Congress, and I've seen a lot of new faces in Congress, American Congress. You would think they were a little more, well, thinking for the good of the people than this. No, I can see your messages going through very well. Grease, Mr. Grease, I can see your messages going through very well. I don't know what else you said, but it seems like whatever you're saying is quite coherent. It's probably a YouTube problem then. I hope it's not affecting you right now. But you know what is the irony in all of this? Do you want to know what's the irony in all of this? Mr. Free Speech, John the Rice. He has group entertainment again. He has group entertainment again. He knows exactly what he's saying. Corvoy. Shut up and comply. That is what John is saying. Why is he always being so entertaining? At this point, I have stopped taking him seriously and I just find whatever he posts to be hilarious comedy. That is so odd. Electronic Control 3R and Mr. Grease, I can see you all talking normally. Yes, and now he is pushing for YouTube overreach. So much for free speech and privacy. As John has used to talk about free speech and privacy. And then now all of a sudden it does not matter. You are an adult though. Why don't you want to submit your ID? You are an adult though. Why don't you submit your ID and just comply? If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to hide. It's always like that. Yeah. He's making... At this point, I think he's just trying to farm clout. But people are a lot of Americans are getting very worried because there was that T app. Remember? I remember there was that T app that forced the users to have that ID verification thing, and yeah, not fun. Their data got leaked big time. How fun. Everything here is so fun. Well, I guess if there is some horrifying silver lining type of thing happening, is that Google has its own in-house technologies. I'd hope for this ID verification thing. So in terms of security, they should. I will be extremely upset if they fail. They should keep them safe. Well, I don't know, honestly. All I know is that this is another one of those stupid... It's basically a version of what UK is doing. And I'm not happy about it. Oh my goodness, leak this, leak that, leak everywhere. I'm so tired of all these leaks. I just want to curate what I disclose to other people. Okay. It's like how do you disable Google Gemini? As in, which one should I disable? Which app uses it, and how do I turn it off? No, it's not. Is it on a PC? How to... I probably have to look it up. Let me check. Well, so that seems to be for phone though. If you have an Android phone, yeah. So it's fine. Copilot. Can I disable that? Maybe I can uninstall that. Okay, it's fine. I'll just worry about it some other time. I don't have any Google Gemini stuff, that's good. Let me see settings, let me check. Have I had it turned off? Hold on a minute, let me have a look. Okay. I'll do it. I never use Copilot. The only AI I use right now is Grok. So it's fine. Grok. We still have to do the fanfiction stream, don't we? No, we still have to do the fanfiction stream one day. Anyway, let's move on to a lighter topic. Okay? Let's move on to a lighter topic. The fanfiction date has to be soon. Well, probably a night stream, so maybe next Friday if I can. Maybe even next Friday. I'm thinking next Friday. Don't quote me on that, but I'm thinking next Friday. And also there's a little bit of a change in start times for next Wednesday. For next Wednesday stream, but I will talk about it later. Right now, let's just move on to the next thing I want to just experience with the lurkers on. Close this. Already have that. I've got to make a post about this. I'll make a post about this. I'll close this. Now, what I'm going to talk about is completely educational. It's for educational purposes. Have y'all heard of a VTuber by this? You probably know of this person, don't you? A lot of people dislike this individual a lot. But what I'm going to talk about is They were caught being two-faced. As always they are. They're always caught being two-faced. Why does this not surprise me? They're always caught being two-faced. Always, 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 always. Always. Well, talks about how won't leave children alone and said that John Money was correct. So yeah. Just want to take a chance to just read a little bit. If I get sick of it, I'll probably just stop. Okay? I might get sick of it very quickly. But I wanted to just read this with you all because I got recommended it. Remember, this specific envy tuber loves virtue signaling. Loves virtue signaling. Everyone is a windmill gangster. Everyone is a bigot. Everyone is horrible people except him or her. I don't even know. I don't care. But let's read. Hi everyone, if you don't know, it's the first time seeing anything of me. Oh no. You are quite infamous. And why should I care about this? Was it about trans rights and bigotry? Seems to me like you were really too obsessed with children. In other words, you spend so long virtue signaling, but you are as sinful as the people you call out. Even more sinful, actually. Even more sinful than the people you call out. That's basically what you're trying to say. You know what cultural appropriation means? There are very, 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 very specific cases where you can actually call cultural appropriation accurate. Something like spirit animal? No, not in my opinion. That seems more like a stick to your own type of thing, you know? Earth. Oh. Funnily enough, I do agree with Nyara on this part. I actually do agree with Nyara on this part. If you are respectful to the culture you are enjoying, all the power to you. As long as you respect it, it is fine. I actually agree with Nyara on that part. Yeah. And it's surprising to me that this is what he thinks is wrong. For saying something that makes sense. He apologized for something that made sense. You are allowed to enjoy the culture of others as long as you are respectful of it. And you are not taking it over and passing it off as your own, or you think that your interpretation of that culture is better than the original culture itself. Those are clear exceptions. But when you're just enjoying it, it's not a problem. Let's go. Correct? You are completely correct. And you're also completely correct. You had nothing to apologize. That is true. That is true. This was before the time of Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way. This is before the time where Thomas Lockley used very shoddy and not very well documented well documented records of the existence of someone by the name of Yasuke, and he created an entire fan fiction out of it and passed it off as historical fact. This was before Thomas Lockley's time. This was before Assassin's Creed Shadows, where Ubisoft passed off a fan fiction as historical fact. This was before that. So yes, those who are crying cultural appropriation around that time period indeed are bakjo. Bakjo who finds problems in people just enjoying the cultures of others. This type of bakjo are cultural segregationists. They want segregation of cultures. That is completely my opinion, and I strongly believe that. No, you did not make things worse. You stood your ground, and that's what you should have kept. Imagine, Lucas, imagine if in an alternate timeline. Imagine an alternate timeline Nyara was... I cannot even... Imagine an alternate timeline where Nyara actually stayed sane. In my opinion, imagine an alternate timeline. Wow. Wow. Is this the same Nyara we are talking about? Really? Is this really the same Nyara we are talking about in the current year? It's like two different people. It really is like two different people. This is the same Nyara right now who is going around harassing other people for being politically incorrect and making jokes. Yeah, of course, Mr. Grace, we are of course, Anisa's wife is one of the biggest examples. Nyara did nothing wrong here. This is so correct. This is correct. If you are going to be respectful to the cultures of others, I say welcome. I don't mind if I have a group of Westerners visit my house to play some mahjong. I don't care. I'll teach them mahjong myself. I will teach them mahjong myself. If they enjoy the game, I don't care. They can play mahjong. They can buy their own mahjong set, buy their own mahjong table, and I go, if I were friends with them, I go and play with them. One Yara said up here, don't gatekeep couches from respectful people. That is correct. I don't know what happened to Nyara, but all of this just sounds so... No, you don't even have to provide context about it. The context was clear. There were a group of bakcho whose lives they are too pampered, too protected, too pampered, too comfortable, that they would go to someone else enjoying a culture, respectfully enjoying a culture, such as using the word spirit animal, and they harass people for using the term like spirit animal casually. And Yara was calling that out, and that is correct. These bakcho were being culture segregationists. They were being out of line. Nyara was correct at that part. Nyara was completely correct to calling them out. But because now Nyara wants to pander to these very same people, swallow their own pride, swallow their own personal thoughts, true thoughts, just to pander. So that was what this was about. You know what? I'm gonna just close this. I don't care anymore. Okay. It's a nothing burger drama. It really was just a nothing burger drama. I don't know what else to say. It's completely pointless. Nyara did not have to apologize for this, but of course, when you pander to a crowd that will turn on you in a heartbeat, this is the type of games you have to play. This really is the type of games you have to play. I think I've talked a lot already for today. Let me see what else do I have. I'm gonna make that post about the British about those cops wasting taxpayer money trying to bait men into catcalling them. Ooh. I can't believe I can't believe someone is trying to scam me. I'm back to thinking about this again, I'm so sorry. I can't believe someone was trying to scam me. This is so shameful. Alright. Now. What's the plan? Oh yeah. We got a little bit of time, extra time, and I have been doing something stupid. I've been doing something pretty stupid actually. With mods, specifically. Let me just sort things out for a little bit. Shouldn't be. In today's gonna be roughly, give or take, a maximum of like 4 hours, okay? So we have about 1.5 hours left. About 1.5 hours left. So what I want to do is play a bit of games, okay? I will take a short break in the meantime, and I will be back with you shortly. Short break, indeed, short break. Zero, I caught you. You're still posting? Zero, are you still posting? Disappointing. But anyway, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. Gonna have a little bit of fun. I hope it's fun. And I hope everything runs properly. It should. It's an old game. Perfect. Let's run this. And if any of you lurkers want to join, if you can join, I welcome it. Okay? If any of you can join, I welcome it. Oh, what is it, Mo-chan? What? Mo-chan, what happened? Oh, you have to go a bit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Mo-chan. Go ahead. Don't worry, go ahead. Just handle your matters first, and if I'm still here, I'll be here, okay? Just handle your matters first. All right. Let me see if I can play it online. Let's see if you all want to download this map, go ahead. No? No official dedicated local server. There we go. Anyway, if you all want to join, you're free to join. I installed a very funny mod, so please don't mind me if it's a silly mod. Oh my god, this map is buggy as hell. Okay, something is off with this stupid. Okay, I hate this. I hate this already. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. What the heck? Damn it, all my mods aren't working. What? I'll just play classic online. Can we help? Game lobby. Let's just choose. Let's see if the mods work properly this time. Loud guns? Really? Everything sounds so muted on my end. Everything sounds so muted on my end. Server consistency. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. This is getting an let me see. But let me go back to the workshop. All right, let me just put this in there. Let's just choose some. Let me just try this. I hope it works this time. I would love to play some cursed Left 4 Dead games. I would like to play a cursed Left 4 Dead session. Bona, welcome to the stream. What the hell? I already have that. Okay, what happened? Something is off. Something is off. Something is off. I could have sworn that. Why is the server consistency not working now? What do you think the problem is like this? I already have server consistency turned off, but it still refuses to do things properly for me. What do you think the problem is? I really do not know what the problem is. I really don't know what's going on. Even with server consistency check set to 0, it's still forcing consistency errors. I do not know why.
Whew, now it's
I think we should clarify what constitutes close. Guys?
I might have an idea.
Sorry.
I think there's an old military base around here somewhere. Don't know what's down there, but I'm grabbing something just in case.
Then let's do it. Everybody grab a weapon and let's go.
Oh no. Ooh, boomerang. Did you can try to join the game? Try it.
Chest paddles here. Grabbing the foul, John.
Reloading! Reloading!
Everything sounds so soft on my end. Everything sounds so soft on my end. Everything sounds so soft on my end. I don't know why. Is it okay now? Is it okay now?
That crying goes around.
Flashlight out.
Is it okay now?
Ninja sword here.
Ooh, me too. I'm going to come in. Yes, it is.
I'm a reload!
That's what I keep saying.
Reloading!
Oh my god. That was so close. Oh my god.
Come on, let's get you back out.
Hey, I'm reloading.
I guess I'll do that.
Come on, this way.
I can totally see that in a cartoon.
Oh no, Bochi, indeed. Oh no, Bochi.
We got good.
All right, go.
Unless you need to heal.
God damn it. Quit fussing and let me heal.
Reloading.
Why is Alice not healing?
Stop squirming. I'm gonna heal you.
It's solo right now. You can join if you have the match. You can join if it is on the server browser.
Got a chop.
Yeah, come in. Let's go.
りと信念を私 excuse me?
Oh my god. Oh no, Hunter. Oh, Panda, you're so weak. Panda is so weak. Oh no, hold on.
Fire in the hole! What are those guys doing in those suits? First aid here!
That is creepy.
Got a defib unit.
Okay, shut up. Oh, me cool. Definitely did.
This place is underwater.
A bit more. I need a bit more audio. Water everywhere. Oh my god.
Weapons up!
I should be okay, yeah, if you can make it. If you can make it.
Gun!
Go ahead. Anyone want to join, you can join. Just download the map. I should have turned off server consistency chat. I should have turned it off. If you want to join, you're free to join.
Anyone needs to build?
Oh my god.
Reloading!
Oh my god. This is so creepy.
Hello? Anyone here?
Woo! Here we go.
There's nothing here.
But if we stay together and keep our heads, we can get out of this.
Check this shit!
Well, let's open the door.
This is gonna be one hell of a night.
Here they go.
This ain't gonna be good! Let's get that gun!
So now, oh yeah, there we go, the door's open. Oh god. Okay.
Anyone needs to build?
Oh, I hit the floor. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Good. door.
What was that?
Give me a
door?
minute. Gotta heal.
That's okay. Just enjoy the experience with me, I guess. Because I download some very very cursed mods. Very cursed mods.
You ever seen something like this?
What the hell is going on here?
Hell, sometimes it's best not to find out what you don't know.
Just enjoy the curse.
Fire in the hole!
It's fine to me.
That doesn't sound normal. Just get that checked out.
Oh my gosh, even softer.
I'm gonna reload.
It sounds soft on my end. I don't know why. Anything nicer? Is there anything nicer? Nice. Any better weapon? Any better rifles? It's just a general store.
Weapons here! Spitter!
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ooh, there's stuff in the saloon.
We got guns!
Reload.
Later I'm going to rewatch this VOD and I want to know exactly why it's so loud. How are you all saying it's so loud? Because it doesn't sound loud at all on my end. It sounds really soft. Oh. Next location. Oh, Thompson. I love it. Defibrillator. Where am I? Okay, where?
Passenger, tracked or flight and severely.
Weapons over here!
Oh my god! Like it's on a scale of... On a scale of 1 to 10, how cursed is this? Is my mod set up?
What's with the suit? This is the problem with doing the state backwards.
You don't
Reload!
Boomer! You got a boomer!
Oh no, watching.
What those guys doing in those suits? Molotov out!
How cursed is this? On a scale of 1 to 10. Good location. Nothing here. Oh, we're in space. Excellent.
He told me he's
Oh,
picked
that's
up some
steaming.
There's no such
Ooh,
thing as aliens.
finally, a better gun. Nah, not important.
Anyone know how to fly this thing?
So this is the first time I'm playing this game. This map. You have to pardon me if I don't really know what to do.
Boomer cloud here.
You have to pardon me seriously. Oh my goodness!
Can we not shoot each other?
From Mars. Ooh. Yes, I can use this.
Can set some things
Oh
right
yes,
with
this
this
is
shit.
better. Oh, true, the chair. What does looks a bit different. Yet it does look a little different.
Gun!
I am so lost. I am so lost. What am I supposed to do here? By the way, this map is called Time to Die. I got jump scared. I got jump scared by Chromie.
You got a spinner!
Oh no!
Game on, baby!
Welcome to the rice field. That was was a mess. Alice, why are you not healing? Why are you not healing?
You good. Let me heal you.
Messi, you wanna join?
First aid kit here.
I'm playing a modded map. It is called Time to Die. And I'm a bit lost right now. I don't know where to go. I really do not know where to go. I really do not know where to go. I really do not know where to go.
I hear a bitch.
Damn it, Emma!
His real name is Colin, but we call him
This seems like the right place. Yeah, it seems like the right place. Here we go, let's go.
This is some crazy ass world.
Oh no! Oh, damn it. PT! Oh no, we're in PT, Marcus, we're in PT. Marcus, I cannot believe it, we're in PT.
Are you being attacked?
Oh, hold on, let me check. Oh, okay, I get it. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Hold on a second, Lucas. I will give. Hold on. Okay, stay here for a moment. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Let me see. My privacy set secured. Nope. I kind of forgot what to do. Let me see. Friends. All right. Okay, this should work now. Let me try and invite to game. And invite to game. Mochan, I'm just trying to mess with some settings. By the way, I am playing PT right now. How fun.
I hear a jockey.
That doesn't sound normal. Just get that checked out.
I hope you all can join the game now. I'm scared of PT. I think PT is one of the games I really am afraid. Oh my goodness.
Oh hell. I'm back here.
Oh man, now we don't see any ghosts. Which is it?
Stop doing that! You're so rude!
is because I know this is Left 4 Dead and not PC, but I'm feeling a bit scared. Yes, I played No More Room in Hellblazer. I'm scared. Lucas, I'm so scared.
Healing.
Lucas, I'm scared. Lucas, I'm scared. I am so scared. Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell is this? I don't know.
Reloading!
Lucas, help me, I'm scared. Lucas, I'm so scared. Oh my goodness.
Punk ass hunter around.
Don't scare me like this, please. Lucas is...
If you're not supposed to drink them, then why are they in bottles? Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Reloading!
Grabbing a bow jar.
Reloading!
Incoming.
Oof. Holy some water. What am I putting? Yeah, we have to so go. Oh my god, that was horrible. The audio is cut off again. Oh gee, thanks a lot. The audio is cut off again. I guess I have to wait for the next round. The next match. Oh, this and it's not that.
Come on, people, get your asses in here.
Kid, get inside!
That is okay. These are probably modded games. They always have some kind of bug. Modded maps always have some kind of bug. Remember my time with Ratanat? Remember my time with Rat and Cole? Yeah. Not fun. Oh. Oh, jeez. It crashed. Oh, it crashed. It crashed. It crashed. No. It was too much for the game. It was too much for the game. It was too much for the game. Oh, that's okay. This is the problem when you mod games, unfortunately. Do official servers enforce server consistency now? Really? So where was the last part we stopped? Time to die. Difficulty normal. Create a game lobby. Local server. We already did first paradox, second paradox. There we go. Choose character. Let's try Rochelle this time. See you, darkness. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be playing for just maybe a bit longer. Here we go, where we left off.
Anyone know where we are?
This is shit's over.
You need to pull together as a team. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, where we going?
I don't know shit.
try.
We're gonna keep moving.
Great. Thanks, coach.
Let's try third person. Any melee I can use? Guess the answer is no.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Weapons over here!
Reload.
Oh, I-9. Thanks. Cannot. No, that one. Ooh,
Ammo here!
no.
Reloading.
Oh, no accurate. No accurate, we can't use a flying pan. Ooh, castle. That's where I'm going next.
All right, weapons!
What's this? Nope, not interested. I-9? Yes, I-9. Oh no! Enjoy! What? This is always a problem. Let me try again. Okay, fine. I'll solo it. Y'all can just watch while I settle my phone. Oh my god.
Elliot, seriously, are you trying to fail on purpose? It's not funny when you're dying on
I'm not even
purpose.
trying to fail on purpose. I'm trying to get this right. I know. God.
Oh, I'm not taking too long. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. This is the first time I'm playing this map, by the way, but okay, you're probably already suspect. Okay, yes, audio issues again. Of course, because of course it is. So where am I supposed to go? Down there. I think. Yep. the exit. Oh, this is fun. This game. Oh no. This is so funny. Oh no, no sound. So, where am I supposed to go here? There is no sound again. Would you believe this? Oh, there we go. Is my local server. It's not an official server because obviously modded games don't use official server. Oh no, platforming. I hate platforming. Can I cross here? No. Ooh, a door. Where does this go? Nothing in here. Ooh. Adrenaline shot. Nothing. Guess I have to do platforming. All right. Now, how cheap of you. Nothing here. Time to die. It is called Time to Die. It should be a local server. Don't look for official dedicated because it's not there. Alright. So where am I supposed to go? The silence in... Oh. Oh, down there. Okay, I get it. The lack of sound is bothering me. The lack of sound is bothering me. Later we can play normal maps, okay? After this one, I just want to experience this for the first time. Oh, Tenma. Are we ready? Yes. Oh. Is the problem with modern games, unfortunately, Titoku. If too much things happen, the audio just bugs out and becomes silent. I can't fix it. I cannot fix it, unfortunately. It is a bit too it is a bit too tired, too quiet. Why are you shooting the witch? Okay, maybe I'll try to. Okay. Crown killed Bochi. I killed Bochi, or Arash is blocking the way. Oh, where's this? Oh no. Oh, this is so demonic. I don't like this. I don't like this map. I realize I don't like this part of the map. It's too red. It's too one-dimensional. This map is too one-dimensional for me. Oh, this is basically Doom. Oh, that did nothing. So where now? Oh, down. Well, you gotta give them perks for creativity, I guess. Even if there's no sound. Oh no! Doro! No, 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 no! Oh no, this is the bad time to fight a Doro. Oh my goodness, they were so close. I really hate that there is no audio right now. Oh, finally.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, finally got sound again.
Okay. Anybody?
Reloading!
Oh, up here. Oh my god, Hannah, stop it!
We need to find a ladder.
Gotta agree with that.
Actually, there's a possible chance.
Don't 2K that man. Oh, there we go.
Up this ladder.
Reloading.
All right. Oh, up here. There we go. Oh, Picora. Oh, the audio is bugged again.
We have guns here! Ugh, I hate stairs. Search the locker. Watch out for a second. I have to heal.
Yes, there was Crony.
This was in fact a good video idea.
Is in turmoil. You don't work for the Conagers, do you? No! 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 We can take comfort in knowing that
You did indeed see Crony. Oh boy.
I'm just asking, but are we sure this is the best route?
This looks like the only
There's gonna be some way for you.
I'm reloading. Oh, it's on now!
No, don't go up! Go back down!
It's taking a while, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
Weapons over here. Reloading.
Okay, I got more ammo. Oh no! There is Look at this.
Welcome to the rice fields,
Okay. People are displaying it. That sounds like something Crony would say. That really sounds like something Crony would say.
I'm reading Twilight.
Wimp! No! Make me come in there!
Let's just break down the door.
Let's try another church.
Let's be nice.
Ammo here.
This is so cursed. Oh, another thing. God, that was frightening.
Help is coming. Hang on.
Oh, we have to go upstairs, we have to go upstairs, we have to go upstairs, we have to go upstairs. Oh! We have to keep going up. Might as well get a boy. Are you coming? That was so unbalanced. Well, you just suck as a tank dog. What? Nick? Okay, that was cursed. That was extremely cursed. Let's try. No, I wanna play Dot Carnival again. Let's see if any of you can join. Let's see if any of you can join. Let's see if I can join. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can join. It shouldn't be. I don't really have any other than bots. I don't have any gameplay affecting mods. I only have visual and audio affecting mods. But I don't know why Valve decided to have server consistency. I do not know why. I do not know why at all. I don't know why. I don't know why official dedicated servers are enforcing consistency. I guess my only option is to... I guess the only real option is to host my own, right? Yeah, I think that's the only option. No, I don't want official. Let's try one more time just to see whether it works. I don't know if it works, but let's see if it works. It probably won't work. It probably won't work, but let's see. It looks like I have to host it in local if I want my mods to work. Yeah, I don't know why.
Is there a seagull controlling that keyboard?
Sorry,
What the fuck?
folks. This car is capable of miracles, but it can't drive over 20 miles of parked cars. I think we're walking.
Don't sweat it, Ellis. It was amazing of you to get us this far.
Yeah, Alice. That was some good driving.
Okay, let's do it this
Check
way.
it out. Hey, Whispering Oak. Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Oh, good.
I am
Now we
hosting,
can
I'm
die there as
hosting.
adults.
It's just that I can't use the Valve servers. I just can't use Valve servers. Which means that the ping can be quite bad. It just means the ping can be quite bad. I'm just doing that kind of thing.
Everybody grab a weapon. Sniper for me.
Oh no, a tank. I hear a tank.
Don't shoot that car.
I hear a tank. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh dear, that was horrible.
Reloading.
Why was it moving? Oh no.
Reloading.
What's going on here?
Reloading. Down here.
Whoa, shit!
Anybody want to go up and do that again?
Molotov here. You can get up the hill over here.
God.
You got a boomer!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was rough.
Whispering Oaks. We made it.
Oh no. I don't know who Sophie is, but you came in at the wrong time.
I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, design is trying to do.
Hey, check it out, man. That's a Midnight Rider.
Never heard of them. They any good?
Sophie, you have to
I
heal.
got all their albums. Even their new stuff that ain't no good. Best light show in the business, though.
The Midnight Rider? Yeah, I think my dad liked that.
This infection is spreading faster than we're moving.
I'm reloading.
Crowbar.
Crowbar. Oh, bad apple.
Driving the zombies crazy.
Oh, someone got Oh my god, Bochi.
Watch out, that witch is getting angry.
Oh, come on, Rochelle.
Everybody grab a weapon.
Neo, that's voice actor fails.
Reloading.
Sir, please, we're not infected.
Assault rifle.
Pills here. Pills here.
Check it out. Kitty Land.
He's like a 5-year-old with guns and a comprehensive grasp of every swear word in the English language.
Throw the pipe bomb.
Reload. Reload.
Oh my god, I see the time. I see the time. I see the time. I'm so sorry.
Everybody
I
grab a
am so
weapon.
sorry. No, I hit him. The mine somewhere. Oh, just icons.
Good evening and shit. It's like 10:49 p.m.
katana.
Ninja sword.
I'm such a weak. Famas. Oh, I see you, Famas.
Reloading. Hey, look out! Reloading.
Somebody shut it down. Jesus Christ.
Come on, get into the tunnel of love.
Hold up, get in here.
That's in the tunnel of love.
Go, go, go. Why we got guns? Run into the tunnel of love. Awesome.
I know I am aware of what's going on with Roblox. It's not surprising. This is not versus. I just gave text chat to the special infant bots.
I have never gone to a tunnel of love. In my neighborhood, we just have the underpath of unwanted advances.
There's a lot of Oh no! Oh no!
Everyone shoot the tank!
Okay, good.
Reloading.
There's a spitter around.
This is so unbalanced. Oh my god.
Found this hole. The tunnel of love being this long.
Stay away from the witch.
Shoot the witch! Shoot the witch! Shoot the witch! What are you doing? Shoot her!
How did I dodge her so many times?
We're gonna have to run the coaster.
Running the screaming open.
Oh no.
Stay on the track.
Damn it. It should be, I don't know. It should be in, it's a local server. It is a local server. Unwelcome zombies, indeed. Yes, that's true. Unwelcome zombies. Maybe after this Dark Carnival is done, I'm gonna conclude the stream as well. Because Valve is enforcing server consistency for mods now. Oh wow, that is... This is so funny. Oh, and...
Across the rooftop.
Reloading.
Careful on these roofs.
When I turn 17, I'm ready to Please, I open. Okay. No! Stupid trash.
god, that was a lot.
Healing.
Hey, get in here.
We're inside.
That was intense. Since 2009, right? When Left 4 Dead 2 come out already? 2009? No, 2005. 2005. Right?
Get the hell out! So we're playing this stupid game again.
Here's the plan. First we do a quick check around the corner. Nah, I'm just playing. We look for supplies.
Okay.
Dinosaurs flying down from the sky and shooting lasers out their eyes.
Okay, let's go.
Because the haters will sabotage you. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now. Because the haters will sabotage you.
Alright, boys.
Reloading.
Ammo here. Pipe bomb. I'm a reload.
So another one right here. Oh. Let's throw one directly below here. Okay.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna hit this and start the finale.
You have moments to leave. I don't have Sophie anything. Yes, I just don't know how Sophie anything. I'm gonna need more bullets. Oh, and that tank is so salty. That tank is so salty. Oh my god, cannot. There I go. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. There's a big one. Big one. Okay.
You're a genius, this worked!
Oh, it works. Okay, time to go. Time to go, time to go, time. Oh my god! Oh my god! $5 times 2. This game is actually good. These are AI infected roasting their own game. Okay. Oh, that was a nice experience. Oh boy. And we have done 4 hours. I was expecting a 3-hour stream, but 4 hours is good too. That I had a lot of fun. Too bad you all didn't get a chance to drop in. But what I will do is I'll end the stream, but I'll still be lurking. Firstly, I am going to change the password for my ex because I am paranoid over the scams. But anyway, I will let you anyway, lurkers, what is the plan? Okay. The plan, let me just let me just move aside. Yeah, because there's something I need to tell you all actually. No, wrong. Anyway, it's something I need to tell you all. I'll reduce the size a bit, okay? This coming Wednesday, I'm going to start the stream around 2 hours early. I'm going to start the stream 2 hours early, so if it is 10 a.m. is 8 a.m. Okay? I'm going to start the stream 2 hours early. I will let you all know by post. I'm going to inform you all through X and Facebook, but basically this coming Wednesday, which is I think the 20th of August, I'm going to start 2 hours early because, well, much of my friends want me to join them in a collab, a game collab. So it'll be on Twitch, okay? Remember Twitch, 2 hours early. And I'll inform you all in advance. Okay? Anyway, I will remind you all again on Tuesday. But other than that, look forward to it. Okay? Anyway, that concludes tonight's stream. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let me have a look. Oh. I can't read any of these. Can I? Let me check. Why is the button? Where's the button? Where's that button? There we content. Live. Let's have a look. If I can. Customization. Redirect to. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I'll redirect you to Pink Woman. Okay, Lurkers? I'll redirect you to Pink Woman. So, don't bother Kelly, she's doing her own thing right now. Well, you can say hi to her, but just don't bother her or the mods, okay? I'm gonna send you off to Pink Woman, Lurkers. So with that out of the way, have a good night or good day, Lurkers, and I will see you all Tuesday. Tuesday same time. Tuesday same time daytime, which is like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. okay? My time 10 a.m. So wherever time you are, I'll make sure remember. Anyway, thank you very much everyone, and I will see you all next week. Bye-bye.